Hello, everyone. How is it going? Hi, Solipsisful and Lux and Cloud and Bryn and Kobe and Shell and Lumi and Moss. Welcome to Tornadoes. If a tornado hits the house, the stream will end abruptly. This isn't the scene I intended to be on. Yeah, if you're new here, we do a thing on finale days where if you donate $10, I'll read a quote, and if you donate $20, I'll show you guys one of the post-cord blarps. Corkboard cards. This first song's gonna have just like a lazy guitar part. Yeah, like that. It needs to be a lot louder. Am I that quiet? Not right now, but like when I was talking earlier, was I that quiet? I'll just loop it if I need more. I was starting to lose my mind. Why is it so quiet? I suspect I know why it's so quiet, but I'm frustrated by it.
Well, be gone.
Someone did something. Lux, $25. Thank you for the $25. That means I need to read 2 quotes, and I need to pick a corkboard card. I should have bolded quotes while I was writing it. Let's pick some low-hanging fruit to get us started. I thought that there was. Well, I thought there was fruit, and then there wasn't fruit. Here's a quote. I was a real shithead back then, but in my defense, I was 9. There's no way for you guys to know who says that. Okay, I have to choose between one of these. Okay. I'm you from a different timeline where you had 2 different parents and then your regular... Let me try that again. I'm you from a different timeline where you had 2 different parents than your regular parents and they gave birth to a different kid, named him Troy instead of Mike, and that child grew up into the guy who has the Guinness World Record for largest in-home trampoline complex. That's Troy's perspective on iterative personhood. Now, congratulations to Troy for getting the record. What card? Oh, I do have a card picked. The card I've chosen, because I love how vague it is they have been waiting for Mike. Big day for they heads. Which describes my entire fan base. Anyway. Them. You can just pay Guinness to make a world record for you. You might enjoy the rest of that conversation in the episode. Now it's peaking. Flammable means inflammable. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a solo. Some of that wasn't as bad as the other parts of it. Is my official assessment of that. I'm just gonna take the whole thing again. It didn't start off on a good foot. I know how to play the guitar. Shut up. This is going bad. They're not all falling out, though. They're stuck in there. Loop it forever. Let's make sure the seam even works. I mean, it is the finale, so maybe maybe it's a finale, so we go all out and something different happens here. but then I was like, it's also the finale, and I've got 10 more songs to write. I don't know how to play this thing. I don't remember how to play this at all. This is a disaster. I hate this. I didn't tune my guitar. And this isn't tuned. I'm just gonna tune it and hope that my shit was close to being in tune. Trying to tune to the recording is proving unfruitful. These strings feel terrible. They probably haven't been changed in 2 years. Let's pretend that was good enough. bad. It's a bad instrument. I hate it. Where's my solo end? Okay. I thought it was over. So this was a terrible. This is the last time you're ever seeing this banjo. I hate it. Why does it sound like it's peaking? I see a swan. I hate it. That was torture. That was torture to me. And I did it all for you. Next is the thing that needs to be sort of tense, but also sparse. There was one of the episodes I did commentary on recently. It had this wild, distracting, loud soundtrack thing that sounded cool.
Whoa. Be gone.
Someone did something. Thank you. Someone.
Happy
Perrin.
season finale week.
Thank you for the $10. You get a quote. And I'm reading quotes every $10, by the way, which means if $5 more gets donated, I'll read a fourth quote. Let's pick a scene at random. Like this one. Let's see, this character this isn't someone you're definitely expecting. So I'm trying to figure out if I should rate it. I don't know, it's very servicey. Yeah, I'll read it. Okay, I found it. It was under a bunch of my papers. I'm designing blueprints for a luxury rabbit hutch. The bunnies are going to love it. What if it's not who you think it is? What if it's Eagle that says it? Did you guys remember that Stinky's in this season? Because I forgot. And then I went through and re-listened to all. I re-listened to the season, and I especially re-listened to the ones that like the half that the episode's going to be about. Hi, Kutsune. I need. Where's my scary noises button? Why isn't my MIDI controller working? It started doing a thing where I have to open and close a button in order for it to work. I need a new computer. I've thought about investing in switching everything over to Mac. I don't know if anyone has history of Mac. I used to have a Mac laptop. Music from the soundtrack season 1 turns 5 today on streaming services. I hate that. Time's bad. I don't like time. Yeah, and that's when it went up on streaming services. When it first came out, I couldn't afford to put it on streaming services. I think. There we go. Bum 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 bum. It's like the same tempo as the previous one. Yeah, I don't tinker around in my computer, even if maybe I wish I were the type of person that did. What if we duplicate this and work with some high register stuff in the same? I don't know why I decided the song is 4 minutes long. See you, Brendan. Enjoy dinner. Let's duplicate this and play around with some like higher frequencies. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with the mosquito tone, which is a sound played to scare off teenagers. Me and my friends would play it all the time. We also made our own thing that I posted in chat in the Discord once. I might throw some sort of transit something on this. Jenna, thank you for. I think you just gave me 30 bits. I don't understand what's going on, and also I just screwed up my everything. Please, no, no, no. Put it out back. Put it all back where it goes. Okay, I accidentally moved everything in my layout, my Twitch layout. Let's throw Digital Rain on this. You guys like Digital Rain? I hope you do, because it's in a lot of songs right now. Let's throw an OTT on it and just like find the most fucked up frequency to bring out. We'll go this far, and then something different will happen. This is gonna be one of the songs where two things happen. But we gotta write. We gotta write fast. Church bells. I was thinking. And then I stopped thinking and started talking. Is that deep? What if it did this, though? Nope. You know, we'll just do... I don't think I picked the one I normally pick. Is this the one I normally pick? And maybe that violin thing that isn't installed correctly on my computer. What is it called? It's not just called violins. I have one of those, though. What is it called? Where are Is it not in my library anymore? It's been not in my library before. Violin Experiments. Yeah, it's uninstalled now, which isn't something that I did, but that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna get Plingle. We're just gonna get Plingle. Maybe these end. Maybe there's a time and place for them, and that time is before then. But I want to get I feel like there's some sort of serum something that can be really nasty. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Get Plingle, everybody. I think I was supposed to be hit by a tornado. I feel like that the time has already passed. I'm checking my phone. My phone vibrates very lightly when I open my weather screen and there's rain. Like raindrops. It's digital rain, if you think about it. Don't you love it when you hit a random note and it's not a helpful note? Cool, and now I need like a light breezy song. Super breezy and sweet and nice for Act 3. This feels too wistful. It needs to be happy. But not like that. I need like singer-songwriter music. I'm imagining real drums. So let's, and I think it should be probably about 120 beats per minute. So we'll leave it there. Closed hi-hat sort of feel. I needed a song that Daniel Powder would sing over. I think I might be in. So you had a bad day. You take a one. I think I might be in the key. The bump and the mom and the ma. That's what he says. The bump and the mom and the ma. I'm going kind of for like Starbucks. I just wanna break you down so badly in the worst way. get the riff here in a second. Some of that was right, so I'm going to keep it. Let's just do this part over. Why am I trying to punch in right in the middle right there for him? Yeah, but with an E instead of an F, or I don't know what key we're in. Without a is what I'm trying to say. Instead, I said words. How embarrassing. Okay. Bass. And then the song is done. The song is going to be played at extremely low volume for an extremely short amount of time. It is diegetic music. I think that you know where the scene is happening. But I'm not going to say it, because if you don't know and you don't want spoilers, then... Boy, I wish I had paid attention to what key it was in before I was like, oh, it needs to have a bass guitar. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? Where's my cable? My cable. I just want to break you down so badly in the worst way. You've got this new head filled up with smoke. But five time the tangle close to the jukebox. I bought that CD with my own money, and I hated it. Louder Now. I think it's in G sharp, actually. This guitar is not in tune either. Is it an F? TPS was overrated. Yeah, I was more of a... What was the band that spun off from them that's not Fred? I almost said Fred again. Whatever the name of that, the color Fred. Not that one, the other one. That had existentialism on prom night. Sing me something soft, sad and out of key, or loud and delicate. It's probably the other way around. Now that I think about it, it's probably the other way around, the lyrics. Sing me anything. I saw them live. Straylight Run. They opened for Motion City soundtrack. Though I might be... I'm trying to... There's so many shows combined in my head. I'm pretty sure I saw Straylight Run with the Motion City soundtrack. In my head, I also saw Lucky Boys Confusion, and the venue said that the Long Winters was going to be there, and I remember I left an angry comment somewhere. I was like 14 when this happened, and fucking Bean Dad responded to me and was like, we never knew that we were supposed to play this show. I'm blanking on his name. He is Bean Dad, though. We're in F sharp. I think we're in F sharp. Let's just record something. Okay, why is everything so why is that recording so quiet? Something's wrong. It's quiet and peaking. I just wanna break you down so badly in the worst way. also got more than a feeling vibes. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. It uses the 4 chords, is what I'm trying to say. This is gonna sound like this day of. As soon as I can figure out what letter of the alphabet EQ starts with. Day of is gonna sound like this. With maybe overdrive on it, like it's coming out of a shitty speaker. As soon as I can figure out what letter of the alphabet overdrive starts with. It's so over. Probably even quieter. Make it sound like it's coming out of a speaker, so like the speaker's over here. How do I make it sound more like it's coming out of a speaker? Do I need to compress it further? Maybe if I use my vinyl compressor. This is a sound design problem for not now, I realize. You just saw a little finale fundraiser thing. Yeah, we're $5 away if someone wants a quote. And we're $15 away if someone wants another corkboard card. The first corkboard card said they are watching him. I'm gonna have to change it because this corkboard's changed. It can't just be my planning thing anymore. And there's 1 act became 2 acts, and then 2 acts became 1 act, and what I did changed. And so I'm not gonna read most of those, I guess. I listened to a lot of Tool this week. I don't think I like it that much. Like the main ones, like Schism. I don't know. I remember liking it when I was a kid. It just feels like the Tool in my head has so much more explosive. Maybe I need to listen to fucking 10,000 Days or something. I listen to like Enema and the other one. It's Undertow.
Begone.
Corkboard.
Corkboard. Corkboard. Corkboard. That was an after credits in like the newest commentary. Where was it? Break the rules to uphold the law, Pilgrim. There's your quote. We need 2 quotes. There was one. Maybe we'll grab one from here. We haven't grabbed one from here yet. And there's probably a reason for that. I think this is a good one. It's not it's something that's been talked about in the season so far. Things are not the same, that's true. Yellow is taking it the hardest. I shudder to think what that means. And a corkboard card. I think location cards are pretty good because it's hard for you guys to figure out like why we'd be here. Troy's mansion. Why would we be there? And you'll see in the behind the scenes that why we're there it took some figuring out. That's one of those scenes that's either more or less scenes than it is currently on the corkboard. It was like, okay, they go here, and then they go here, then they go to Troy's mansion, and then they leave because we need everyone to be here, but then we need them to come here, and so, oh, and that's the scene I'm. Don't worry about it. You don't know what scene it is. It's definitely not scene 4. It's definitely not the scene I'm about to write. You shouldn't worry about anything. I was sort of hoping that out of nowhere, Athen would send me the soundtrack to this scene, as he has done before. But he didn't do that. He did immediately respond when I sent him the script at 2:30 in the morning. I'm trying to figure out what the vibe needs to be. Like, it's pretty lighthearted, I guess. But it's also, like, intrigue. What does that sound like? Maybe it sounds like those Vital plugins that I was like, I hate them, and then you guys loved every single one of them. gas station. Play around with that at like 80 beats a minute. It's just a very large lightning strike. I thought we were done.
WOE.BEGONE.
Numbers and just in time for finale less than 3.
Not that last chord. Clarinet Whitetail, thank you for 10 months. Lux, hopefully it's petered out a little bit by the time it gets to you. Something's really stinky in there. What is it still? No, it's all diatonic. I sort of miss Troy's Stinky. They've been separated. It's like an overtone or something. It's okay. They're all, as long as everyone's still alive, they can all be in adventures together. I just, a few weeks ago, got to the commentary episode where the trampolines mentioned for the first time. That was an ad-lib by Athen, and I just thought it was a really funny thing. Because he was like, if I'm not if I'm home, I'm bouncing. I think we need contact.
WOE.BEGONE.
Someone. Thank you for $10. Good things. Quote. It's quote time. Listen, Britches made it sound kind of foreboding, but you're going to want to come with us. We could try to explain it here, but it would sound extremely made up.
WOE.BEGONE.
Someone.
Come in.
Jenna. Thank God you noticed that the donation thing was on the screen. Anyway, he's waiting in the den. It's okay if he's sweaty, right? That won't affect anything.
WOE.BEGONE.
Freeze.
Jenna. I hope I didn't just erase something. I don't think I did. I hit spacebar and I was in the wrong window. So he wants to fight. All right, the game is on. I like to fight too, but I don't like to play fair. It's very funny that that line read is going to sound absolutely nothing like that. And I think partway through we need some sort of like bubbling up sort of noise. What happens if I set arpeggiator on this really fast? It might sound weird. Now there's a tornado warning. Until 8:45? That's a long time. I was imagining something actually twice as fast as that, I guess. I hope I don't get hit by a tornado. And I'm kind of imagining that it's going to da 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 na 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 na. I might raise this an octave. Lights just flickered. I just saved. Any tase save button? Best I can do is tase chicken and waffles. Which is what that is on the floor there in front of her. Tay gave her that. I was gonna say my mom didn't text me and tell me that there was a tornado warning, but she did. What is Act 5? Okay. I can't afford to get hit by a tornado. That would be very financially difficult for me. This isn't it. This is this. Where is the one I'm looking for? This one. Worrying your mom? The weather is worrying my mom. She's very easily worried by the weather. Wait, I'm upstairs? That's because that's where this is. I can't take you downstairs. You know too much about my life that you know this is upstairs. Well, no, because you've seen me run down the stairs. You've seen me fall down the stairs. So I guess I can't really be like, you know me too well. Dylan, you've told us 1,000,000 times. I feel like that's being overstated. Because why would I say 1,000,000 times, you guys know I'm upstairs? Like, why would I say that? Looking for Yamaha CS20M. There it is. Don't make a map of my house. Was that Troy's mansion? No one knows. It's impossible to tell based on the context. Oh, I owe you a corkboard card, don't I? Yeah, it's not. You're not buying. It's like a reward for everyone because I'm giving it to everyone. So when we hit a number, okay, the one I'm thinking of is kind of a spoiler, but it's also like the first line of the episode. Is that okay? I think that's okay because it's literally going to be within like the first 15 seconds of the episode starting. This is what we're going to be talking about. Hey, it could be worse. I could be on the road. I live beside an interstate, and I can hear the cars. Mike won an all expenses paid vacation. Can you guys say rest and relaxation? Spa day? How ironic is it? Hi, Spider's Grace. Thank you for the 10 months. Do you want a treat? I'm so glad you're not scared of the thunder. I feel so bad. My neighbors work the night shift. I think one of them's home tonight, though. Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch? I lowered the camera to more like her level. So maybe when I try to give her a treat in front of the camera, it'll look better. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera over here. Look at the camera over here. Look at the cam. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. I didn't think it lowered any more than it did, or I would have before. I need a bass. I know what bass I want, I think. I think it's the fucking whatchamacallit. The DirectX driver that's making everything sound weird. Welcome back, Bryn. I think we're gonna get some lamp. How do you guys feel about lamp? My phone just told me about the tornado again. Can I turn up the... Oh, I didn't... There we go. It goes without saying that if the power goes out, stream's over, right? Though, my internet will go down before my power, probably. So... You'll probably be downstairs. I don't know. It's probably wise. But I'm streaming. It's finale day. What good is having a season finale if you don't die at the end of it? I don't know why I thought that would sound good. I just feel like some sort of sequence wavetable thing should be happening, but why? You finished the goal, but it didn't pop up. Claire Annabelle Whitetail donated $10. Lux has tipped $20. So I need to read 3 quotes and a corkboard card. Thank you so much for the donations. I'm not going to sneeze. I don't know why you think I'm going to sneeze. I don't want someone else's dang stuffed fish. You can decide for yourself if that's a metaphor. Yeah, let's do that. Where is the quote that I'm... Oh, and one more thing. If you're looking for a bite to eat... Oh, actually, I can't read the rest of... I can't read the rest of that. Sorry. Forget I said that. No one's looking for a bite to eat. Here's a quote, though. That isn't how he got so big. He's tall, too. You can't feed a horse to make it taller. Room. I wish I could, but I really have to go. I just don't have enough space in my body for more cheeseburgers. If only there were a way to make room for more cheeseburgers. That was 3 quotes, right? I tripped over everything. Wrong one. Commiseration over remembering death. This is what the influencers do to make it go into focus. It didn't work. Thank you all for the donations. It's incredibly generous. I didn't know if there was much appetite for it anymore. I feel like last time we did this, people weren't really interested. I might need to go blow my nose. Because I didn't sneeze. I'm gonna go do that actually. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Riga, entertain them. Entertain them while I blow my nose so I'm not sitting here sniffling for 2 hours. She didn't even get up. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Ari. We need to write the next track. We'll do Riga treat first. Do you want to treat my Riga dog a treat? She was real upset last night. Because I was working very, very late. You want a treat? You want a treat? Gumbus. Do you want to treat Gumbus? Can you sit? And you no, sit. Go back to sit. Back to sit. Can you shake? You shake. You shake. You shake. Are you a good girl? You look at the camera. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? You have a raccoon? You want your raccoon? What? What? What are you looking at? What are you doing? It's raining. Did you just notice? There's nothing anyone can do about it. There's nothing anyone can do about it. Yeah, I know it's raining. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gumpus? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Gumpus? 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 You want your toy? What if I threw your toy? What if I threw your toy? Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You just noticed the Dewey shirt? I love my Dewey shirt. The reboot hasn't aired yet, has it? Or not reboot, the sequel. The limited series sequel. Cream Johns, thank you for the follow. She's being real cute. I was in a meeting a couple months ago, and she was so distracting. She was doing stuff like that. God, I keep forgetting that's my name on here. That happens with patrons a lot, is that they won't realize that they've put usually their name. So if you go through and if you go through the transcripts, you'll notice that the names are cut out so that like people Google searching for people's names won't find them in like the thank you on my website. Because if you don't have much of an internet presence, then my transcript might be like the first thing that comes up when you, if like under your name. So that's why they aren't in the transcripts. It is a little against stereotype for someone who listens to me to not have an internet presence. Let's hop on track 6. What is Act 6? Uh-oh. We forgot the split one. How many acts? There's 11 acts. Let's just keep going. Maybe the two that got split into two can have the same soundtrack. And I don't know what we're going to do when it's time to take a break, because we can't go outside. Or rather, we shouldn't. A tornado warning is basically over, but I can hear the wind. I want to have like a sequenced synth. Do I? I don't know what I want. And that song would have been on the radio when I was in college. Fucking Jamie XX or someone would be singing over it. I almost dropped it on the floor. You know how it goes. Bum 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 ba da. You can see it. How did that happen? It became something more. Why did it? Well, I know that the rhythm quantized. I didn't realize I only hit notes in key. Oh, so I wasn't the only one that got cookies. I felt special. Something like that. One more time. One more try. This kind of makes sense for the scene. It also kind of makes sense for, I'm structuring this like a pop song. No, I'm not. Look at that. Now I'm structuring it like a pop song. Like that. Let's just fucking do some drums while we're here. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. Should it just be a? just want the second half. Welcome back, Parent Jade. We also survived the storm. And it does appear to be over. I don't know what I want to add to the song. I'm dangerously close to writing Blinding Lights. But luckily I don't know it that well. Oh, duh. I meant for this to come in somewhere else. I meant for it to come in here. I think that this is going to be a different one. I'm going to make a note. I'm going to make a note that this is for Act 3 and not for Act 6, because I'm looking at the corkboard and the corkboard's wrong. Try to be too smart with it. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. CBA. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know why that was so hard. I knew what I wanted the whole time. That's so frustrating. Something feels wrong about it. again? I shouldn't be. Still monitoring. Very distracting. I have no idea why I'm doing this. Is this going to be in the episode? Why am I writing it like I'm writing a FOM song? A lot of reverb on the vocal. Is this gonna be a vocal song? I can't do a vocal song. I'm so tired. thought I knew what I wanted. Shout out to Bleachers or whoever that sounds like. Bleachers or what's the format? Or Fun. That's what these bands sound like to me. Is human music. I've never heard the format. I would never hear the format. I have a dog problem with them. If you know what I mean. What if I delay? What if I just put a delay on it? What if I slap a delay on it? What if I all like slapped a delay on it? What if I slapped a delay on it? Which one is the one? I hate that they're different. I want normal delay.
Be gone.
Girathan is my sleep paralysis demon. I want that twink obliterated. Happy S20.
Happy season 20. Let me finish editing this MIDI. Thank you for the $15, Anonymous. That puts us in corkboard territory. I need to read 2 more quotes? I think I need to read 2 more quotes, right? Hey, Nahum. I'm sure that you showing up has nothing to do with any anonymous anything. Maybe I've already read all the good quotes. I think I read all the good quotes already, so going to give me a minute. Please tell me that something interesting isn't happening. For once, I'd like to eat at the diner without something interesting interrupting my meal. It's not that there actually aren't good quotes. It's that many of them to say more than I want you to know about. What? It's standard good cop. Bleh. What? It's standard good cop, bad cop. And I ain't afraid of being the bad cop. And then a corkboard card. Corkboard? Corkboard. Have I shown enough corkboard? Yeah, I've shown 4. 5. 5. What happened to Boris? What happened to Boris? I changed a lot, it turns out. I need to redo the cork board. I might do that tomorrow, in between, like while I'm taking a break. Hey, Facade. I don't know what I thought that would sound like. Sleep here, and Jade. Thanks for hanging out. You say, "Hey, this noise." Is that in Back Into It? I didn't realize I had this sample when I made that song.
Whoa. Be gone.
Spiders, thank you for the 10 months. I might be able to take a break now. It's still raining. How raining is it? Much. It seems like much. She has a raincoat. I think that this needs to actually be for Act 7. Because I just remembered what I want to do for Act 6. I can't tell looking out my window from here. But I need a quick break. I need to get some more coffee. I need to mentally reset. We might go out. We went right before stream, so she probably doesn't have to potty too bad. So we might not be able to go. We might not be able to go outside. We might not be able to go outside. You don't like your raincoat. You throw a fit about it. You throw a fit about your raincoat, Dumbus. Go look at the camera. Go get in the camera. You sniffing it? It's been there every week. It's been there every week. I've had it longer than I've had you. You've never lived in a world without that camera. Gumbus, come here. What are you doing? Don't do that on stream. She doesn't hate getting wet. She hates taking a bath, but she doesn't mind the rain, but she'll want to jump in my bed. Like, she likes to dry off by jumping, like, getting the rest of the house wet. But we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. Yeah, the world is her towel. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to go outside. We're going to go for a walk. And we're going to be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to go for a quick break. We're going to go for a walk outside. Outside? You want to go outside? Take a quick break? You want to 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 take a quick break? Come here. Come here, we're taking a quick break. Take a quick break. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. If you're new here, check out the intermission. It's a fun thing. Nancy Drew. Was it even today? You should listen to your body, what to say. 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you want to give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. If you want a treat real good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom.
a lie, don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Luxin, solipsis, Fulgina, and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while solipsis, Fulgina, and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus on your face. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while
you do? Why did you do that? She threw it at me. Like, she didn't just bring it to me. She threw it. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. I want it. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. We are one touch from being too overstimulated. You're overstimulated. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Who did this? Who riled you up like this? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? They can't see you at all. They can't see how cute you are right now. What are you doing? Go get back on the couch. You're showing them your butt. You're showing them your butt. Your butt. Your butt. So dumb. You look so dumb. Dumbus. 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 I need to work. I need to get back to work. I need to get back to work, Dumbus. Where are you going? It's almost 10 o'clock. We got our speed right. I need a sort of... What is this? I wanted it in Act 7. Did I? Oh, yes. Because I know what needs to go in Act 6. And it needs to have a different mood. And it needs to have a part in the middle. Let's just get it set up here. Nope. Nope. I downloaded a trumpet, but I didn't like it. That's what this is. That's why you haven't heard it in a song. What is going on? What is going on? I'm just going to unplug it and plug it back in. My note mode's all screwed up. There we go. How many acts are there this time? 11. Yeah, 11. It's also kind of broken. Not the episode, the trumpet. I need something that's got a more ambient vibe. I think we found it! Is this mapped to the BPM? I think so. Let's play around with more vital stuff. If it's gonna work, let's do it. Let's do it. And then there's gonna be it need to be emotional here. We used that last week. We've changed keys because there wasn't enough information before the melody came in to actually put it in a key, I guess. Let's try vital. I'm thinking vital. This is just an idea that I had just now. What if I used vital? Thank you for dimming hydrate. I forgot to get coffee. I like the sound, but it's not doing what I want. There's already something that's the main thing is doing it, kind of. You're fine. It's going good. We're working on, this is, I haven't saved yet. This is going to be for Act 6. We need to introduce a piano because the piano is going to take over here. I'm going to take the edge off a little bit on this. Got a vision. It involves involves playing 2 notes at the same time. Is that even possible? What if it didn't sound like the dumbest thing you've ever heard? Oh no. Please just be normal. I dripped water on my pad. That's what that was. It was me wiping it off. It was just a little bit, like a drop. Secrets or name? Jazz is over. I thought everyone got the memo. We hate jazz here. Are these not on beat? I think they're on beat. Here actually. Why does it sound bad? Why does it always sound bad instead of good? I wanted it to sound good. the part that this is going under is probably not long enough to justify how long this is. I have an idea that I can hear in my head, and you can probably hear in a Saxon Shore song somewhere. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Please leave me alone. I hate it when the VST pops up like every time. Okay, let's do track 9. There's 11 scenes. How do I only have... But I need to write for 8, 9, 10, and 11. What happened? How did I end up with an extra song? This has got to be the one for 6. How did I get... How do I... You know? Whatever, we're going to write for Act 8. Because that sure as hell is not what Act 8 is going to be. Act 8's going to be in 3 parts. And it's going to be pretty sparse, I think. I don't know how I'm going to do the music for this. I need like 3 1-minute. This isn't a real scene. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, what if I was lazy and just grabbed the closest instrument? No. 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 Where's my ocarina? Didn't we do this? Haven't we done this before? Where I was like, where's my ocarina? And then it was... But I know where it was last time, and I'm looking where it was last time, and it's not there. I found it. It's in a drawer. Cool. This song's gonna be slow. It's funny because I know I moved it from where it was because I couldn't find it that one time. But then when I needed to find it again, the only thing I could think of is where I found it originally. Nope. No! That's about how long this scene is. Ah! That's not part of the song. it doesn't matter because I don't know how to play it. That was fun. Let's put it away for another 4 months. I actually touched the fretboard. It's not a fretboard. I actually touched the fingerboard. Can you believe it? I actually touched the fingerboard. We're gonna put a lot of reverb on whatever I do here. I guess we'll repeat this part. Like that. This is longer than the scene's gonna be. It was fun. What are we doing now? I have tape on the side of it. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. Is that what we're doing here? This is track 9. And the thing I just, unless it's... Okay, fine.
Wrong notes. I missed my intro. I missed my intro. I need to work faster.
Yeah, I don't think that Spanish style is necessarily an accurate descriptor. I would say that what you're hearing is the harmonic minor scale. I'm just gonna take the solo again because I did bad in parts of it. I need to count off so I can figure out where to sync it up. Oh no! Tom Waits. We're gonna have to punch it in. We're gonna have to punch it in. We're gonna do it a little bit at a time. Where did that record to? What is going on? What is going on down here? I thought I heard. What? Where did these come from? Part. Diminishing returns! I can't do it. have to do. Thank you for dimming hydrate. And then I've got part 3. We'll start with this part. We'll start with this part. It'll be a refrain. Is this as unsync over there as it is here? I guess it has to be. Okay, so it sounds like shit. Is it because I'm out of time? The latency is so bad. Like, you can see that there's like a half note of latency. What the fuck happened there? This isn't coming together like I want it to. But there's no time! I've still got to write fucking a couple more songs. I'm gonna write 3 more songs somehow, even though I've got 11 acts. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. I fucked this up. Wait, how did... what happened? What happened over here? What? See ya, Bryn. I just messed up this whole project. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I didn't screw up the whole project, I just screwed up this part. gonna be fine. But we need to write fucking 100 more tracks. So we gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta get a move on. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to contribute the mistakes. I'm going to attribute the mistakes to that I've already been streaming 4 hours. And okay, so well, there's only one more real scene. And I can reuse something for Act 11. So I've only got to write one more real song. It needs to be like sort of... It needs to be sort of compoundy. Or like neutral spooky. No, we're gonna. It's too far in that direction. Yeah, I didn't mean to make it stabby. Okay, I've got to write one more song, and it's it's gonna be like a jaunty little thing. Or maybe I can use a jaunty little. I wrote a jaunty little thing. What did I write a jaunty little thing for? Maybe I can use it in the background of that scene and this scene. I think I'm done. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna use the one that is gonna be really quiet in the background, in a diegetic sense. It's gonna be non-diegetic in Act 10, and I'm gonna figure out where that extra song is and what to do with it. She's getting impatient. We're downstairs snacking it up by now. So we're gonna say goodbye to stream real quick. And let me know what should be on the end card. Do you want to say goodbye to the stream? And I'll also give you a treat. I had to explain to my mom who Macy Gray was. Because we watched a movie she was in. I don't remember which one it was. Was she in If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You? She was in a weird movie. No, that was A$AP Rocky that was in that. You have to say goodbye to stream. I try to say goodbye to the stream. Look into the camera, Riga, please. Look at this. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. You gotta look at the camera and say goodbye to stream. You gotta look at the camera to say goodbye to stream, silly. They're over there. They're over there. They're over there. They're over there. They're over here. That was a good shot. We can't do Plingle again. We've done Plingle like 4 times. That's not even how you spell it. God. I was gonna figure out what movie I saw Macy Gray in, and I typed in Plingle. The Astronaut? Did I watch this? I did. Starring Kate Mara. Don't worry about it. You're not missing anything. Rika. She acts like she's never seen the camera. I guess it's just never been at her level before. What are you doing? Don't do that on stream. Don't do that. Terms of service. Don't do that on stream. Go somewhere else and do that. Okay, where was I? Stop. You're being weird. So yeah, the season finale comes out on Tuesday for patrons and Wednesday for everyone else. What has happened in the past is that it's ready to go at right around midnight, and so we watch Riga, and so we watch. We do the listen along together, everyone, and I just make it available for everyone on Patreon, so that we can all listen together. I think that that'll be the case even if I finish early, just because it's a really good time. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be about 100 minutes long, compared to previous ones, which were 3 million minutes long. I haven't started Painted Glass. I try to paint some glass and I choke. So yeah, Tuesday for patrons, Wednesday for everybody else. And there's gonna be a nice cork board that's all decorated. I've got to decorate. I'm gonna fix it up so that it looks nice. It doesn't currently. I did a very nice cork board for the Matte Pack finale as well. If you are a $1 and up patron, you can go look at that. I worked hard on it. The Q&A thread for this month just got posted. All of the February cards are in the mail. The March and April postcards are on order. I ordered from a new place, so either I'll have them in a couple of days, or I will have to go back and order them from the old place because they suck. I was just looking at online options, and I clicked on one, and I did it, and we'll see if it works. It wasn't any more expensive than the local option, which I found interesting, considering that this is just like you just upload your file and they automatically send it to you, as opposed to like any curated human experience. And that's with shipping, and so I was sort of surprised that it wasn't any more expensive. Yeah, March is a reprint of the Latvia card. If you like the Latvia card that I sent out 40 months ago, then you'll like this one because it's literally the same. I thought that might be cool, and it might give me slightly less to do. And people, when I do, because people can get cards when they donate for the 24 hours stream, and very often they want the Latvia card. And I'm going to send 10 of them to Dr. What else is there? We're in the middle of season 15 for the commentaries. I've had a lot of fun with those. Is there anything else that's going on? I'm working hard on the thing, on the episode. Something fun to announce soon. I need to figure out when I get to announce it. But right now is the time. But I do like saying, oh, I have something, and I can't talk about it yet. Yeah, I think that's it. I said that because Dr. Lewis said that they really like the Latvia card. I don't think I'm making that up. That'd be a weird thing for me to make up. Yeah, and I think that's it. I don't know, my brain is fried. Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I was writing music for the whole time. I think it turned out really good. I'm excited for the episode. I'm excited for the episode. Oops, all Latvia. Maybe that's what goes on the card. I'm not putting Plingle on it again. You can't make me Plingle. That would be immoral. not gonna tell you. Just download Decent Sampler and download Plingle. God, I can't do everything for you. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here and get some rest in the next couple of days. It's sort of like finals week. Every 12 weeks I have finals week. And it feels kind of like that. So I'm gonna leave before I say anything Plinglish anymore. That is how you spell Plingle. And yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you where I see you, how I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. All right, bye guys.
And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second glance. But who could even rival that? And I have grown so spiteful that even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?